hold the weight of dreams, rusting wires, but his heart redeems. Echoes of a world that's slipping away. He stands alone in the shadow decay. Who will hear the silent cries when stars fall from empty skies? He's the last caretaker, the lone machine fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Steel Nevar, heart of gold. Heart of gold. Dusty winds howl through the void, faded memories, hope destroyed. He stitches the pieces one by one, a spark in the dark, the last sun. Binary prayers in the night, dreaming of a dawn's first light. He's metal and cold, but he feels it all, rising again when the rest will fall. He's the last caretaker, the lone machine fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Still never, never, heart of gold. Heart of gold.
Welcome, gamers, to Ace Gaming. I'm your host, Steel Nevar. Solo on the mic tonight because update number 5 beta dropped today. I've been, you know how much I love this game, and basically I dropped everything because it's this game. I love The Last Caretaker. I'm, if you can't tell, I'm giddy. I'm excited. I'm over the moon. I absolutely love this game. If you haven't checked it out, I highly recommend picking it up. Channel 37. You've knocked it out of the park. Absolutely love this game. I cannot wait to see where you go with it. But I will tell you this. Update 5 it is huge. It is, each update, I thought, oh, this is good. This is really good. This is great. This is amazing. This one, they've topped themselves. Yeah. I can't even begin to tell you how awesome this one is, but I'm going to try to show you. So welcome in, Just Kristen. If I disappear suddenly, we got some storms rolling in. Speaking of which, everyone, Just Kristen, please be safe. Please be safe. But everyone, please keep Mr. Grimm, our community member, Mr. Grimm, in their hearts and prayers. He's going through those storms as well right now. Him and I have been kind of chatting back and forth today. They're safe right now, but they're hunkering down. So definitely keep your hearts and prayers for Mr. Grimm. Nigel, welcome back. It says, I can't remember if I've been here before, but I've been rushed off my feet with my career duties. Yes, Nigel, you have been here before. Welcome back. Laura says, is Ace Gaming doing this to me again? Says Amanda will be coming on too in a different game, plus in half an hour. Jess and Heradev and Bellwright. So many streams. I know. Because this game came, the update is for this game, and you know my love for it. So sorry. So sorry. So yeah. Welcome in Yankee Kyle. Welcome in Just Kristen, Laura, Sergey. Welcome in. And of course, the beautiful, talented, my partner in crime and in life, who's probably lurking in the chat while waiting for food. The beautiful, talented Amanda Maisie. Now let's stop dawdling. Let's get into the game. But real quick, I'm going to show you something. Let's go back. So hold on. Oh. All right. We're getting rated by HeadX. Right on. We're getting rated, everyone. Right on. And Yankee Kyle says, Steel, I could use some prayers for my dog who's going to have surgery on the 24th to remove a cyst. Prayers out to Yankee Kyle and his puppy. Absolutely. Just Kristen says she's shoving food in her face right now, probably. Absolutely. Hat raid! Woo! So we're back to the title screen because I actually did something and I want to show you. This is what I came up with. This was going to be my thumbnail. But then I got to thinking this is way too much information overload. But this is what the update 5 does. This is what it brings in. This is there's just so much. Project Jonah, the cultural memories, the committee's awakening, which we've worked with the committee before. But now they truly come full circle, and you actually start beginning Project Eden. There's a lot of new tools and systems that we can play with, and yeah, so lots of amazing things, coming through. So yeah, I thought that was a pretty good little thumbnail, but it was a little busy. So we went with the other one, but I still wanted to show it off because I was kind of proud of it. It kind of came out pretty good. All right, let's head into that game. Let's head into this game. All right. So real quick, for those that don't know, they've improved the wave function. And oh my gosh, look at these waves now. Look at this storm. These waves are absolutely insane now. It's so gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, look at how high this boat is being thrown because of these waves now. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I had to pause. I paused it where I was because it's like, oh, I got to show folks this. I mean, it's just, these waves are just throwing this boat around like it's nothing. Welcome in, Viper Wing. Right on. So you're probably wondering, why are we back at Prometheus? Well, thanks to our good friend Stormkill, we know that we need a human to progress in the mission that has been stumping me, has made me so frustrated. So there is a mission. Let me get in here where it's nice and quiet. Does that look different up there? No, that's right. Okay. Sorry. With an update, you got to look at every little thing around every little nook and cranny because they poke new secrets and things in. Oh, that's right. Oh. So, anyway, Sorry, I'm just so excited that I actually missed what I was going to actually show folks. And I'm glad Het's in here because I wanted to show Het, because I tried to tell Het about this thing that I wanted to show him. And he unfortunately wasn't understanding what I was saying, so I want to show him. And it's dark. Darn. Okay, so we'll have to wait till daylight, because I got something I want to show you, Het, here at Prometheus. But so we'll go through our little menu here real quick. Here's a cool new feature of this game. I think this is really cool, and I foresee a music video coming soon. Oh, let me get to where I can actually have some materials on me real quick. This is a cool new little feature. I mean, it's completely pointless, but I think it's fun. So we're in with all of our resources, right? So we're gonna go and we're gonna build. Oh, let's say we're gonna build. You know what? We need some more ammo, so we're gonna build 5 ammo. So you notice our little caretaker is doing all kinds of things with his hands, right? We go into the back into the build menu, and our little caretaker's dancing. Check him out, he's dancing. Isn't that cool? So then if we look down, he's looking down while he's dancing. Dun, 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 dun. Overhead. I love it. I love it. So that's one thing that I noticed. And then they have raised the level cap from 30 to now to level 35. So we will get more skill points and things like that. However, they haven't brought in any new enhancements or enhancers. So, oh, Amanda just went live. I hear her voice in my ears. That's awesome. Just a second. I gotta send her some hearts. Yep, Amanda Amazing has just gone live, ladies and gentlemen. So if you have the capabilities of having a second stream open, please check out my partner in crime and love of my life. Excellent content creator. He's doing a brand new game tonight called The Lift. Anyway, skills. We have some new things that we can spend our skill points on, but we only have 16. But they brought in an actual wall step, so we don't have to build the wall, the room dividers anymore. We can actually build a step, and it costs iron instead of the plastic and all of the fabric. So we've all got tons of iron. So that's nice. That's really nice. Here is the hand jet water swimmer machine. People are trying to attack while we're dancing. Let's get back in here. So we can now unlock this. So we can go through the water much faster. That's going to be awesome. I do have a lead on where to do this, so we might, if we have time, we may attempt to unlock this and follow this quest line, a place to land to unlock. So we may do that. A rocket payload module, because they've said that we're going to start sending stuff up to space other than the humans. So that's kind of exciting. Wall sockets. Finally, wall sockets. So we can, run our cables through the walls. Oh, instead of just having them sticking through, down through here and through this doorway, we can actually put a wall socket and actually run our cables and our hoses a lot cleaner now. Loving this idea. I foresee a boat redesign in my near future. This here, a PECO Grid Scanner, scans the power grid and the connected link modules. That's kind of cool looking, kind of cool sounding. We will check that out. The TideRipper Twin Jet. This one has a quest that we have to complete, still listening, to unlock. So this is like the upgraded version of the water skimmer. So that's kind of cool. I'm looking forward to that. Then they brought in a new dismantler. So it runs on petrol, not electricity. So this thing, and it's supposed to break down objects a whole lot faster. So that could be fun for us loot goblins. Yeah. And then a recovery grinder. So this breaks down, in short term, you can throw iron in it and get out, say, titanium. But you'll have to throw a certain amount of iron in it in order to get a few pieces of titanium. But this way we can change stuff. You know, for all of us that have 10 boxes of iron and need fabric, this is the way that we can do it. How we start this mission, I haven't found that information out yet, but I'm hot on the trails of that as well. All right. And it's almost daylight. Yay! Yay, it's almost daylight. So, let's go ahead and, since the level 1 here, and water skimmer. So we have the water skimmer, which is awesome. I can't wait to use it. But got to make sure that the leeches aren't coming to chew on a cute little robot like us. See? Hi there. You guys are gnarly. I don't like you. Let me fry your ass. Is there more? Oh, there's a bunch more coming in. There's a bunch more. See them swimming in? Yep. Oh, there's some more coming over here. Come on in. Come on in and become bio waste for me. An adjustment that they made that I'm not so sure I'm liking so far. They've added a whole lot of weight, like triple the weight to all of the biomass. So all of the biomass that we had in the boxes, will you guys just behave? Wow. You guys are just being buttheads. Okay, but they added weight to the biomass. Oh, not a problem there, Laura. I totally get it. Your attention's divided. 3 streams going, and we'll be 4 to 5 minutes, few minutes late, behind. Yeah, I just know I'm here listening. You on TV, Amanda on Lappy, and another on phone may end soon. I just appreciate everybody joining me this evening. I know there's some amazing content creators out there, and I just appreciate each and every one of you that come and join me, whether it's for 5 minutes or the whole stream. I just appreciate y'all. So they, like I said, was saying, they've added so much weight to the biomass that it only holds 200 kilograms now. So I had this thing just a bunch in here, and it wasn't even full before the update. And it was labeled at 600 kilograms. So, yeah, they've added so much weight to the biomass, and I'm not sure if I'm liking that idea. Because before, you could dump a whole bunch in here. Look at this. Just that little bit. you're having to feed this thing all the time now. Just over and over and over. Yeah. Not sure I'm liking that adjustment, but you know, I know to trust them. I know to trust them. All right, so the secret. Okay. Oh, let's save or let's heal at least. We don't really need to save because we haven't done anything yet. But are you here, Het? Oh, whoa. Not that type of stream. Raven Black Sparrow, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so. Don't know what that noise was. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and pull out our doodah. Yeah, all right. So we're here at Prometheus. We're off the right-hand side. Go right down. Do. Keep going down. Keep going down. Come to this side here. Oh. Come to, opposite side. Sorry. This side. And there's a secret hole. Now, this is the secret that I was trying to tell you about there, Het. And I cannot take credit for this here secret. This secret, I actually was watching Stormkill Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. I was watching one of Stormkill Gaming's videos, and he showed this really fast, and I was like, this thing is awesome. Look at how much goodies are in this room. Yeah. I'm liking it so far, but I haven't actually gotten really into it as of yet. There's still a whole lot more that I need to check out. And if you haven't checked out Stormkill Gaming, do yourself a favor. You'll thank me later. Give him a like and a subscribe. Make sure you comment on one of his videos, so that way then the algorithm knows that you're not a bot. Man I'm known for knowing things about this game. He is the expert. Stormkill is so good in this game. Yeah. Look at the size of that thing. Holy cow. Look at the size of that thing. Wow. But like I was telling you, Stormkill, the game, it plays really good. No problems whatsoever. Everywhere outside of the Lazarus. Anywhere outside of Lazarus, this game plays fantastic for me. I try to enter Lazarus, and it becomes a buggy mess. Well, thanks, Steel. This is one of my favorite little hiding holes in the game. Yes, it is so good. It is so good. That is not our scrapper. All right, here we go. Let's get some of these goodies. Oh, you know what? We probably... Oh, not that one. T. Where's the scanner out? Let's make sure that we've scanned everything that we can, just in case. I think everything is... We've already scanned it all, but you never know. It could be something new. Some variant. Nope. I think we're all good. Good to scrap it all. Yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, Stormkill Gaming. He's a good friend of mine. Him and I've been following his channel for a long time, and him and I got connected, and really good guy. Excellent content creator. He just went over 1,000 today. So if you haven't subscribed to him, let's go ahead and let's throw him a subscribe. Let's make sure that YouTube algorithm doesn't do the YouTube trampoline effect on him. Let's make that 1,000 stick. We don't need the metal, but you know what? I couldn't live with myself if I left it there. In Arnold Schwarzenegger voice, it's a Toma. How'd I do? Did I do Arnold proud? It's not a Toma. All right, so that's everything but the robot, and okay. Yeah, huge congrats. Huge congrats. All right. We even take the plants. Nothing is safe from us. Censored Smoke, welcome in, welcome in. It's not a Toma. All right. I can't believe it, guys. Stormkill says I was at 983 this morning, now at 1078. Well, it's those fantastic videos that you put out, my friend. All right, Lord, don't look. As Het would say, to better homes and gardens with you, my friend. All right, you can look now. And I think that is all of the secrets in here. I think we're all good. And blue. Although we need our light. Oh, let's get in here. Oh, where's our speedy jet? 29 miles an hour. Kilometers per hour. One. Weehaw! Wow, we jumped out of the water with it. Woohoo! Wow, holy cow. This thing is crazy. Love it. That is so cool. I'm loving that. That thing that is cool. All right, so we got lots of scraps, but the reason why we're here is we need a human seed. Duffy, welcome in, welcome in. And we're gonna deposit similar. Okay, yep. Yeah, I'm not liking this the change to the bio weight. That's just, not sure where they're going with it. I don't like it. I don't want to have 15 boxes of bio waste. Because it weighs so much now. It's almost as fast as the boat. Oh yeah. So I can't wait to get the upgrade and then we can race them. Okay, so focus. I got my boat up to 150 kph. Holy cow, Duffy. Wow. I hit 47 and I'm like, whiplash. Updated my avatar. What you think? I like it. I like it, Raven. I'm liking it a lot. Woohoo! All right, let's go get ourselves a human seed. And unfortunately, I still do have the lag using the dev menu. Oh. Aha. So I still do have the lag problems at Lazarus. So we'll still have a bit of lag when we get there to craft the humans, but we have to have a human to progress in the shark tank, because I want to see what happens there. That's been one of those quests that has dumbfounded me for a long time, and I want to know its secrets. So even though this is our last seed here in Prometheus, the last human seed, our last one, and we shall name him George. Thanks so much, Censored Smoke. Thank you so much. Around here, you've heard us say it, together we grow, and that's how we've gotten where we are, is together we grow. Welcome in, Cyber Magi, human seed. Oh my. And just Kristen, how are the streams been going? Duffy, that's what we're shooting for. It was a surprise. Well, it's not much of a surprise because Stormkill Gaming has a fantastic video on it. I'll hug him, I'll love him and hug him and feed him and call him George. Yes. Oh, hello, Bob, George. Come back. Okay. Whoops. Don't know our own robot strength here. Okay. Here. Okay. We're in a pickle here. Come on. Come on. Okay, go up. Go up. Go up. Go up the ladder. Up the ladder. There we go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Go up the ladder. Come on now. Oh, ah! Okay. George, this is not fun. This is not how we behave, young man. All right. Let's see if we can... Nope. I was seeing, hopefully, we could throw him up there. Ah! What am I doing wrong here? Ta-da! First try. Now George has a little brain damage, but okay. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. We still got 2 hours. Raven beat me to it. I was just typing that. All right. And bounce it off. There we go. Yep. Give us a little bit of space. Okay, swing that tail in. A little drain damage. Yes. But yeah, there's a whale in the game, and how you unlock the whale is at the shark habitat, and I want to unlock the whale. And I finally want to get down inside those laboratories. Finally, hopefully. Absolute Casual! The Absolute Casual has entered the building. And for those that are playing this game, It's absolutely true. You run 80% or just under 80% throttle, you conserve so much diesel. So much diesel. I was running at 100% all the time, max speed. Let's go. And I was burning through the diesel left and right. Slowed back that down just a little bit and conserve so much diesel. Bear with me here. I need to check on the Discord. Okay. Just in case Mr. Graham sent me another message. As I said, Mr. Graham's in those storms right now and just want to make sure that they're safe. This is not on PlayStation. This is a PC only game at this time, but Channel 37 is working very hard to get this onto consoles, getting the performance in line and optimized so it'll run on the consoles. But unfortunately, at this time, it is only PC. Pet says, I try to stay around 80%. Duffy says, it's coming to PlayStation. Nice. I know that they've gotten it to work. I don't know if it's official yet, but I do know that they've gotten it to work on the Steam Deck. I've heard the developers say that they've gotten it to work on the Steam Deck. And, yeah, go ahead and share their Censored Smoke. Mic Drop, Censored Smoke says, oh, Mic Drop taught me something yesterday. Right on. Yes, Raven Black Sparrow definitely has a channel. They're Stormkill. He's an awesome content creator. Just made 500 and just recently made 500. Plays a lot of Division 2. Absolutely fantastic content creator. Censored Smoke says !sub_confirmation equal 1. What does that do, Censored Smoke? You add that to the end of a channel and it makes a box pop up. And they click yes to sub to, and then yes, then click yes to sub to the channel. Yes, there is a code for the beta. There, Duffy. 1 second. It is in the Channel 37 general channel. Or no, it's under their announcements. Right? No, it's under. Wait a minute. Why am I not seeing it now? I'm not seeing it now on their Discord. Thank you there, Stormkill. Thank you so much. I'm trying to find it. I found it earlier today. but I'm not seeing it on their Discord right now. It was under their announcements channel, and I'm not seeing their announcements channel anymore. I'll have to look into that because that seems odd. So, we have a little bit of time here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Amanda looks like she's buffering pretty bad. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. So since we have a bit of time, I have a brand new song that I've had in the wings for quite a while. I haven't had a chance to actually debut it because it's a Caretaker song. It's gotten 3 very high. So just let me know what you think of this. But I'm really excited about it. So let me know what you think of this song, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Steel Nevar rolling underneath gray skies. Kids keep turning, got a mission to do. Humanity spark and carrying it through. Factory ghosts and the waves crash cold, but this little robot's got a heart of gold. Raise those lanterns high tonight, through the darkness, through the fight. From the ocean to the stars above, I'm powered by hope and a whole lot of love. Hey! Beat that drum, let the longboats ride. Orange scarf flying on the midnight tide. Steel Nevar, still standing tall. When the old world fades, I won't let it fall. Raise your horns to the sky so wide. From the Black Sea storms to the other side. A Viking soul in a robot frame. The last caretaker carrying humanity's flame. Humanity's flame. Got a tugboat humming through the foggy blue. Little round buddy riding shotgun too. Leeches in the water, sharks on patrol, but fear ain't coated in this metal soul. Scrapping every boat like a Luke Goblin King. Every wire and gear could be the next big thing. And in my head said saying keep moving on. So I sail these waters from dusk till dawn. Ancient echoes call my name. Every voyage ain't the same. Though the world is old and torn apart, still got fire inside this heart. Beat that drum, let the longboats ride. Orange scarf flying on the midnight tide. Steel Nevar, still standing tall. When the old world fades, I won't let it fall. Raise your horns to the sky so wide. From the Black Sea storms to the other side. A Viking soul in a robot frame. The last caretaker carrying humanity's flame. Yeah, boots made of steel, but the soul runs deep. Riding them waves while the old world sleeps. Got a little southern swagger in the way I roll. Tin can body with a country boy's soul. From the dockside fog to the launch pad that light, keep that engine running through the longest night. If tomorrow's alive, when the sun breaks through, then there's one more win for the human crew. Beat that drum, let the longboats ride, orange scarf flying on the midnight tide. Steel Nevar, still standing tall. When the old world fades, I won't let it fall. Raise your horns to the sky so wide, from the Black Sea storms to the other side. A Viking soul in the robot frame, the last caretaker carrying humanity's flame. With a heart of gold.
Yeah. So, what did y'all think of that? Laura says, lots of hearts on fire, flames. I think Laura's saying that one was a good one. Yeah, let me know what you think. Be honest. Be totally honest. Censored Smoke gives it 5 pirate flags. I think that's a good thing. Het says, nice job. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I've actually made that song, Stormkill, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Great song. Even my wife liked it. Awesome, Duffy. That's awesome. Thank you. And Mrs. Duffy. Yeah, I made it about 3 weeks ago, but I haven't played Last Caretaker, so I couldn't play it. I sent it off to Stormkill, and he's like, "This thing is fire." Yeah, it was freaking phenomenal. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf. Great beat, perfect for this game. Thank you, Censored Smoke. It has heart. That's my message. Thank you. I love making. Why am I going to Exodus? Why didn't anybody tell me I was going the wrong damn direction? Where are we flipping going? We need to go to Lazarus. Oh boy. I was like, why is it taking so long? Because we're going the wrong place. My apologies. I really enjoy making music, and something just one night said, you know what? Let's make a little Viking. Mix a Viking with some rock and roll with some southern hip hop, and let's see what happens. Sergey says, you go in the wrong direction, Steel. Wolf says, I didn't know where you were going. I was late to the party. Raven Black Sparrow says, I can't. Don't know where you're going. Don't know the game. There it looks like Amanda's stream's gotten a lot better. Het says, aren't you supposed to be going to Lazarus? Yes. Yes, I am. Now would be a good time for some of them their dev cheater engines. Go 150 kph. But we need a human seed in order to get into the shark habitat. So that's going to be interesting. We're going to see whether I had brought all the sharks before to the habitat. That's this building coming up on our right up here, the kind of prison looking thing. need a mod for that. That it's this kind of this prison looking building coming up here on our right is the shark hatchery. I was too into the music to Laura says I was too into the music to pay attention to the direction. I'll leave it to you, Steel, to steer. You made that tune a while ago now. Sorry, we're having pretty crappy weather right now, and there's a fair bit of buffering. Oh, no. Well, stay safe there, Stormkill. Stay safe. Yeah, a lot of folks are under severe weather right now, and it's getting crazy out there. But I had done all the sharks to the shark habitat. So you need 4 of the fast sharks. You need 2 of the Bruce sharks, and then you need 1 laser shark. And I drug them all in, and Anna did her, came over the headphones and said, you've completed the mission, and all 3 towers unlocked. I'm going to be, but none of the labs down below would unlock for me. Y'all kept saying no power, even though I had lots of power at the complex. So I'm interested to see if things align better now with this update or not. Because I want to see the whale. I want to see the whale. So now we're... Wow. That fast shark was going so fast he jumped completely out of the water. Now we're going to the right spot. Yeah, thank you all for joining me this evening. And here's the bonus. Here's the bonus. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stay out a little later on this here school night. Yeah. Yeah. I do have a drive tomorrow, but that I can do that with my eyes closed. I know right where I'm going. Let's see if anybody catches that. Yay. Steel Nevar, now you going to the right place. Nice. I said that, Steel, because I'd buy this game just to make mods for you. Oh, that would be so cool. However, please don't buy the game. Please buy the game to play the game. Don't buy the game to make mods for this game, because I love this game so much that I wouldn't actually use them because of my love for this game. Pacific Drive, maybe, because, it's a much older game. I might actually use those, but not quite yet for this one. I want to see what the devs bring out. I mean, it's still in early access. They haven't brought out even the full version yet. Wolf says, I'd play the game too. I highly recommend it. It is so much fun. Even though I have a problem with Lazarus, and I'm not sure, I mean, I've done everything I can think of to fix this laggy problem. But we'll see about that. Yeah, this game, I mean, look at how beautiful this game is. I mean, this game is just so beautiful. The water physics of it, I could only imagine the coding that went behind just the water physics by themselves. I mean, it's just, I love this game. I wouldn't do anything game changing or breaking, but I could totally make a mod to have the ship travel faster. Blazed Angel, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and Mr. Ted's. Link raid from Mr. Ted's Oakley Dokley. Right on, welcome in, both of ya. Anchor and fly in. That might actually be. I did do a change and I haven't tested it yet, though, Het, but that might be what we wind up doing. Actually, let's slow down here a little bit. We may actually wind up doing that if it gets too laggy. I'm kind of thinking that I might have to do that in the future. Is to fly my seeds in, craft up the humans, and then fly them back out. It's all... Yay! Blazed Angel and Mr. Ted's is in here. Welcome in. I haven't seen you both in a long time. There's just so many fantastic content creators now. It's hard. There's just not enough hours in the day. Oop. Okay, seriously, we're gonna get hung on that little... Okay. All right. See, look at the lag is already happening. And I don't know why. And it's only right here. It's only right here at the Lazarus Complex. I haven't had any problems any of the other locations, the other POIs. And it's only here, and it's only from the dock area into about the doorways. It is so crazy. And that's the other thing, Mr. Ted's. A lot of people don't get the lag. RDJ doesn't get the lag at all. I don't think Sergey gets it. I've never heard him mention it. I get this horrendous lag here. I mean, it is so... I mean... It's not game-breaking yet, but it seems like it's pretty damn close. Sergey says, I do not. And see, and then it'll kind of clean up a little bit, and then it'll get laggy again. And it's only here. I did. I was going to show you that. Stormkill advised me to maybe turn off the frame generation. See, frame generation is off now. And I've dropped the frame rate limit down to 60 frames per second. I've although I didn't turn, these got switched back up. So let me turn these back down. And it's this one here. I think it's these four here that I have to turn, that are said to, turn down as well. So we'll see if that made a difference. But and it's only right here at this beginning. Turn on ray tracing and see what happens. Okay. I got this game on max. Wow, Mr. Ted's. All right, so let's try this. Turn on ray tracing, graphics, ray tracing on. Oh, nope. Bluey! Welcome in, Bluey Lane! Okay. Okay, there it goes. Oh, and Irish, welcome in, welcome in. Well, we're not getting the buffering that we just had just now with the ray tracing on. Okay. Yeah, this game is awesome. I love this game, Bluey. It's a survival crafting game where you're a robot and you're trying to save humanity. And it is so much fun, and I'm not getting the lag anymore. Right here is where it would be just damn near game breaking. Right here. It happens mainly when you touch your boat. Well, let's go touch the butt. You're right, Wolf. You are absolutely right. Let's go touch the butt. Now, why would turning ray tracing on solve this problem? Oh, Bluey, this game is so interesting. You're a robot saving humanity. You're given this boat. You have all of... So you start out way over here in this little section right here. This is the map. I'm pretty far into the game. I'm in the end game now. But look at all these POIs that you sail around and explore. It is so much fun. The oceans get crazy. You have sharks that want to eat you. You have a gyrocopter that you can fly around. Yeah, no lag at all. I am like... Turning on the ray tracing seems to have fixed the problem. I would have never dreamed that. Mr. Ted says, I just view your stream when it's late. Aw, thank you so much, Mr. Teds. There you go, buddy. It's a VRAM issue with Unlimited or Unreal Engine 5 and global lighting, I think. Oh, what is that? That was the map of the game, and showing all of the points of interest that you sail your boat to collect materials to build all of these different types of things that you can craft inside the game to try to save humanity. And you can build a gyrocopter so then you can fly around as well. So ray tracing is the simulation of how light works in the physical world. All right, let's throw our human up in there. Ta-da! Okay, we got power. We got water. So what type of human do we want to make? Let's just take it all. Louis says, that's awesome. Already sold. It is such a great game. It is. I have well over 500 hours in this early access game. And it's not even out, you know, full yet. So Wolf says, so the lag could have been the cause by trying to sim the light effects, but with the ray tracing off, it was countering all the light issues. Okay. You were a much smarter man than I am, Wolf. I will say, okay, I understand that, and sounds absolutely plausible. Because, yeah, it seems to have cleared up. And I know that I've turned off the ray tracing because that's what folks would say to do in order to, get the best performance out of things. Good night, Het. Het's off to bed. You have a good night. Sleep well. And we will talk to you again soon there, sir. All right. What are we going to make? I don't actually know what we have up there already. Let's hit the escape key. Where's our computer? Here's our computer. Unreal Engine, Wolf says, Unreal Engine 5 still has some kinks in making games, but that has been a high issue with many games made by it. Oh. So we have a room supervisor. Room supervisor, a teacher, health assistant, lab technician, star child, or quantum engineer, a mission seeker, a biosphere director. I'm not sure if we get the human back or not, so I kind of don't want to go a high-level human, but maybe a tier 2. Maybe a tier 2 human would be good. So what is a tier 2 human? Let's go to our little calculator. Humans. And let's go logistics, maybe? Let's go with like a... let's go with like a distributor. Let's go with a distributor. There's a doctor, basic supplier, distributor. There we are. Let's track that. All right. And let's see. I got a chime in the ears. Oh. I think my chat froze up on me. Mr. Ted says this is only on 2070 or RX 6700 recommended. I'm running a 5070. Yeah, 5070. Brand new 5070 NVIDIA. So a distributor, we need a little bit of weight, mostly height though. So let's see here. A little bit of weight of 20. So let's throw 2 of those in there. So weight of 20, height of 160. Height. Oh, so we're already at a height of 100. So we add 1 more of those. That's 150, and then we just need a height of 10. That's a height of 2, height of 3, height of 5. Height of 1, height of 8, height of 2, height of 6. Oh, chimes are going off everywhere. Mr. Ted, it's not so much the GPU in this game as the CPU. I have a 7800 X3D and still go sub 60 sometimes. Stormkill says, but I do have large builds in the world. Yes, some of Stormkill's builds are insane. Wolf Madness says, it's not the game, it's the game's engine trying to do stuff even though something is turned off. Mr. Ted says, processor Core i5 or Ryzen 5 35 3.5 gigahertz or faster. I'm running an i9, 4.2 or 4.8. I can't remember. But it's an i9. Welcome in, Dead Pages Gaming. Welcome in. They say, hey, Steel, popping in to say hi, hit the like button, and wish you a great stream before I hit the bed. All right, get some good sleep there, Dead Pages. All right, let's get our distributor back up. We need to get another 10 centimeters of height on him or her. Where was the... There was like a height that wasn't that much. Height of 3. Okay, we could add 2 of these, and that'll get us to the 160 mark. Life expectancy of a minimum of 10 years. Well, we're at 120. All right, so I think our food is good. Now we need a discipline of 12. Discipline of 12. Discipline of 7. I knew I should have paid more attention to your videos there, Stormkill. He's been doing a series on all of the different humans and what you need to actually craft them. And they've been really great. So I think we need something up in here. I think I saw something. We'll add 2 of those. That's a discipline. Now we need a focus of 15. Where was the focus? Focus. Yeah, it definitely seems much better. Focus of 15. Those give 5. So I'm really excited. Because if that solves my problem, oh baby. Where's a good focus? Oh, this one's a 5. So if we add 3 of those, there we go. And then logic of 10. Now we gotta go back up here. Where's the logic? All right, we'll throw 2 of those in there, and we're at 100%. And go. Right on. So we will see how it goes. Welcome in, Ancient Hair. Loving the beta so far. And I think we may have actually solved my problem that I've had with the game for a while now, where I was getting super major laggy here at the Lazarus, and I think we may have actually solved it tonight through to the amazing suggestions of chat. I think we may have actually solved the problem, which I am super stoked about, if you can't tell. I have all these nice big boxes. Oh, Mr. Ted's gonna go lurk. All right, Mr. Ted's, thank you so much. Lurk away, love it. But yeah, it seemed to have, it kind of like, seems to have fixed it. So we're gonna go with 69. Nice. All right. Sorry. 12-year-old boy in a 53, almost 54-year-old body. So let's go ahead and let's throw, well, And then these guys are pretty heavy. Actually, they're not bad. Let's put those back, and we can put those in here. I thought those were a whole lot heavier than that. Not bad at all. There we go. Right. Ancient Hair says, what did you do to fix the lag? I don't get it often, but I do in large areas like this at times. So what we did was we actually turned on the ray back. I had the ray tracing off. I turned the ray tracing back on. I did turn down these 4 settings here. Atlasing quality, shadow quality. I turned those down as well first, and it still was lagging. But then we turned on the ray tracing because I had it off because I was told turn off ray tracing. And it took a second. It was like, it kind of thought about it and it kind of chugged and I thought it was going to crash and then boop. And it's been working great since. So it would always lag every time I would come through here. I mean, every time without fail, it would just lag so hard that it would almost break my game, almost game crash type lag. And every time I came near the boat, it would lag. And here, not a problem. I'm going to have to check that out. Pretty sure I turned off ray tracing as well, because you probably did, because everybody on the boards was saying turn off ray tracing if you want to improve your FPS and the performance of the game. Everybody was telling us that, and so that's why I did it. And Stormkill says it looks better too. Nice. And what did we get? What did we craft? We got a distributor. Yay! So those that know that you can craft 4 humans at a time and send up 4 humans at a time. Why did we only do 1? Well, we only need 1 for the shark habitat. Because that's what we're working on tonight. Because they added the final, or at least partly, I know, of the shark habitat. And I want to see a whale. Thanks to Stormkill. Oh. How about I set it down instead of throw... Sorry, George. You've had a really rough life, George. Oh, well, let's do a quick save, just in case. Let's just do that real fast. Yes, everyone, but did the creators of the game say it? That's an interesting question there, Wolf. I honestly don't recall if the devs ever did say that or not. I'm kind of thinking that they didn't, and it was just all the words on their Discord and YouTube videos that I've watched saying it. Bear with me here. I need to expand that just a little bit so I can read the chat a little easier. I'm old. All right, here we go. Hey, Stormkill, while you're in here, do you know if they've added the this door back here? If they've opened that up yet or not? Do you know? This door right back here on this back side, because I know for a long time now that door right there has been off because you have to have a level 5. It even says 5 on it. You had to have a higher clearance in order to get in there. And I'm wondering if they've added that, if we can get in there now or not. Well, let's actually. We are still at a level 4. It looks like we're still at a security level 4. Not sure, haven't been able to check yet. Oh, okay. Nice. Because I know that on the other door, the level 4 door, I still need to get in there and get that loot out of there. But since Lazarus has been so laggy, I've been avoiding it only to craft a human and get the hell out. Because it's been so laggy. I haven't wanted to do any searching because of it. But now, if it's going to hold true, I can finally find the other 3 cans of ink stripe paint that's in there at the Lazarus complex that I haven't found yet. There's a couple of other little secret-y areas that I really want to try and check out at the Lazarus complex. I am so excited. I am so excited. I'm a kid in a candy store. That Pichon. That looks really interesting as well. I was watching Het. He was actually working on that mission before my stream, and I was watching him a little bit. And and Majestic Carland as well. Majestic Carland was working on it as well. So that seems really interesting.
Caretaker, Platform Omega is broadcasting a buried Project Jonah signal. This was not part of the shark containment systems. It is older than the current lockout and larger in purpose. Something below the platform was built to call into the ocean.
Okay. Something that I hadn't realized. I am a highly technical robot and agile and quick-witted and quick on my feet, as I have demonstrated several times already tonight with the handling of my human seed container. How am I going to get the human seed up to the top? Because I got to get it inside of there. Uh-huh. Alright, well, there's a ladder here. That'd be kind of embarrassing if I have to actually fly the thing up there, because I can't lift it up there. That'll be kind of embarrassing, but if that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. Alright, so there we are. We're here. Do a save. I save a lot. Wow, it's playing so good. All right. So, go up the ladder. Why am I having such a hard time going up the ladder with this thing? Duffy says the beta killed my save with the dev menu. Can't use it. Oh no! Oh no! Well, did you make a copy of your? Did you back up your save? Why can I not climb up there? It's almost like it's catching on something. I'm looking straight up. Look hard right. Okay. Oh, it is. It's catching on the seam right there. Oh, wow. That's crazy. It's the stuff made in the dev menu. Yeah. But even every time that I do one of these beta things, I always make a copy of all my saves just in case something goes sideways. I always make a copy of all my save files beforehand, just in case. So that way then I can load it back in. All right, here we go. Bye, George. Have fun storming the castle. Whoa. We almost landed down there. All right. I know it's a little dark on stream, folks, and I do apologize. There we go. I was using the cheat engines on my boat from the dev menu. Wrong bay, I think. Okay. Well, let's go look around. Because like I said before, I wasn't able to get into any of the labs. See, like, none of these labs would open up. None of them. So that's lab 2. All the other saves without the cheats are fine. Ah. No. Okay, so probably on down this way. I think this is lab 3 this way. Oh. Where am I at in relation here? I gotta be getting close. Oh, this is lab 1. So I went the wrong direction. Sorry, George, but you know what? I can't see where I'm going. All right, so gotta go around this way. That's door 2. So then we gotta go around. There's like a junction. Oh, there's the junction. Okay. Ah. There's a junction. Nope, that's number 2. Missed the junction again. Alright, that way. If somebody had come through here and, you know, actually loot goblin like he was supposed to. Look at all this stuff that he left. Man, I'm gonna have to report him to the loot goblin. Have a demerit added to his loot goblin card. Alright, so let's see. Number 3, I think, is... Nope, this is just the circle. Alright, let's go down here. Doot, 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 doot. There's number 3. Oh, hey. So can't get into number 3 yet. Look at all this junk in the way. What was I thinking? All right. I'm trying to clear a path to the best of my ability. George has been through a lot. Number 4. Right? Yeah. There's number 4. There's a spacecraft coming down. What? What was that, Duffy? Spacecraft coming down? Like in the game or in real life? Because it wouldn't surprise me if it was in real life. Oh, I gotta go over there? Oh no! Oh no! I gotta try and go up the ladder with this thing? Oh, my reward, rocket reward for this save. Okay, well, I'd almost say let's reload the save because I didn't realize that I had to be in that side of the fence. I think, and Stormkill was telling us, yeah, these waves are huge. Yeah, I'm thinking I might reload the save because that would be the easiest way. Move the boat around to dock 4. It came down way slow. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's exit the game. We'll reload the game. Nope. Nope. No, you were telling us. You were telling us. I was, yeah. It was on me. It was totally on me, Stormkill. So let's move the boat around to that side. Oop, oop, Robin's racing. Okay, come on. Come on, back up. There we go. All right, now we bounce out. Yeah. Project Jonah. Well, we knew it had to be something big because of the size of the pin. We knew it. And I think the hole for this side is down on this end again. We're looking for... Where is the lab? I'm a computer guy. I don't know how to drive a boat. And then we'll try to pull a fancy dancy move here. All right. And I want to say that they've reduced the black sooty smoke coming out of the visual, at least, of the black sooty smoke coming off the diesel motor. I want to say that they've reduced that because it wasn't nearly as thick, and because there for a while it was so thick, if you were following behind the boat, you couldn't see the boat. It was so thick. And I want to say that they've reduced that as well, which is a nice, pleasant change. Because I like my boat. It's all painted pretty. Oh, Raven Black Sparrow just went live. He's playing Division 2. Oh, come on. Get over. All right. Now let's get up. Get on the ladder. Come on. Get on the... Oh, no. There we go. Come on, get up the ladder. Okay, now look to the right. Hard to the right. There we go. Up and over. Perfect. Like a glove. Oh, sorry, George. Where the hell's the hole? Oh, there's the hole. Bye, George. Hopefully he doesn't break because we dropped him so many times. Oh, wait a minute. We reloaded, so we've only dropped him once. Now that I think about it. Because we reloaded. So we've only dropped him this time. Oh. Boop. Whoa. Yay! In fact, I don't think I've been in here. I thought they were all interconnected. All right. Let's make sure that there's no... Yeah, we hadn't been in here.
This is a Jonah control chamber. The system is waiting for a living human authorization signal.
No bad guys. Okay. Well, I knew that Tower 4 wasn't open, so I just never came down here. Okay, we gotta go that way. Oh, I missed it. Down the stairs. Around these here. There we go. And we plug this into...
Caretaker, the socket is biological. It was not made for me. It was made for a human body. Moses wanted the call to come from humanity, even if a machine prepared everything else.
Stormkill says this is all new. Nice. Oh, wow, we got some goodies here. We got some goodies. Yeah. Oh, we got a couple of caretakers down here. Put them there. All right, here we go. Ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've been waiting for.
The call has entered the water. Something answered. Project Jonah is active. The whale has woken. It will dive, harvest oil from the seabed, and return when full. Caretaker. This was made from a living animal. Moses called it infrastructure.
Wow. Don't scrap that plate. Don't scrap that plate. This plate here grabs 30 plate. So don't scrap that plate. Okay, well, I'm going to scrap chairs because he says this is a chair, not a plate. And then till I get confirmation, I will only scrap things that I know is not a plate, but this is the only plate that I see right here. So I think that's what he's talking about, because that's the only one that I'm seeing in here. Don't look, Laura, if you're watching. One more. Okay, all good. That's a monitor. Laura says, my laptop decided to turn off randomly while I went to kitchen to get dinner. All back up, running now. Maybe something to do with 4Stream windows open for chatting. All these big monitors give us aluminum. We need the aluminum. Not sturdy plate, study plate. There's only 6 others in game so far as I know. Study plate. Oh, it is a study plate. Oh. Oh. Oh no, because I've scrapped all of these that I've come across. I didn't even think about it. It's a metal plate. Just scrap it away. Oh no. Well, you know what that means. I just may have to have another playthrough. I was kind of thinking about the same thing whenever they released a full version of Update 5. I've been thinking about doing a full playthrough again. Because I just enjoy this game so much. And there's nothing under the stairs. All right. Got a little buzzy bee. All right, let's put this away. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to leave him here. Because, to be honest, I'm really not looking forward to trying to haul his butt back up out of here. Wow, that scared the hell out of me. I actually physically jumped. Oh! There's the whale! There's the whale! You going to leave a whole person down there? Yeah, for now. For now, Sergey. Because, well, I'm not really looking forward to trying to drag him back up out of there. There's the whale. That is so cool. Oh, we got to get a closer look. Turn off the light. Sergey says, at Stormkill, do you know how to get oil from the whale? I believe we have to charge up the whale, and then they will go down, and they dive down and collect the oil, and then they come back up, and then we collect from them then. But they have like a 10,000 gallon tank of oil. We're gonna take a closer look here in just a second as soon as I can learn how to drive. Power him above 50 kWh. Send him down and wait. So we're gonna back up here and we're gonna get a whole lot closer look at him. Oh, come on. He is so cool. He just hangs out there or surfaces in different places. Excellent question, Sergey. Excellent questions. That's what I was going to ask was, how do we find him once we send him down? How do we find him? Does he send like a beacon out or something? Oh. He is so cool. He is so cool. Duffy says he bites. He don't look like he bites. He looks very friendly. Hi. Well, since we had to use George to open the door for you, I'm going to call you George as well. In honor of George over there. George over there. But I think I have to get a little closer to him. Oh. Slow, 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 slow. Just want to get a little closer. Okay, I think that's good. I think I can get up on him. Comes back up where you send him downish. Came back to my boat when I did it, but haven't been able to test it out too much. Okay. I think I can hear him breathing. Nope. There's no ladder. How do I get on top of him? Can I just walk up him? Oh, I can. I had to walk right up him. Oh, he has a mooring line too. Oh, for mooring the boat. Oh, very cool. 10,000 gallons of oil. Oh, and this is where we charge him up. right here and send him down. So now we gotta... Okay. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk on your nose. Oh, we need a charge. All right, so I don't want to hurt him, but I think we have to drive over his fin. Okay. Not for mooring him and the boat. Both are male ends. I'm very curious to what goes on that. Oh, you're right. They are both male ends, aren't they? Oh. Very interesting. Well, let's see here. If we need 100, that would kill my boat. Okie Shuffle! Welcome in, welcome in. I don't have that much power in my boat. Holy cow, 100? Wow, that's a heck of a lot of power. To the back of the boat, like the jet ski? Oh, that's an interesting idea there, Pete. Because those are females back there. Or we could even craft one on the side of our boat. Eh, let me go. Let me go. Why is my gyro broken? Let's build one of these. Let's build a socket. It said 100. But Stormkill says that he gave him 100 or gave him 50 and then sent him down. Come on. Come on. Jump. Jumpy. Why? Come on. There we go. All right. Hiya! Oh. Why did that not make? I need a connector port? Seriously? Why did it... All right, 1 second. Let me build a connector port, and then I have to... Where is the connector ports? There. So I have to release that in order to build this silly connector port. Sergey says, so 100 kW is 17 batteries. 500 kWh gave me 10,000 liters of fuel. Well, 16 cents boat is 17. All right, so now we built it. Now let's try this again. Do. All right, gimme. All right, there we go. Now we can plug the boat up to it. Ta-da! Okay, well, I gotta do, so at a minimum, 8 batteries. Okay. Well, 8 batteries, I think I got that. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. And then these two I have as a constant flow. So in a minimum, I have at least 2 batteries fully charged at all times in case of an emergency. So I have 13, so I can do that. Is that a robo whale? It is! I named him George. I've named him George. I think I'm gonna. Wonder if I need some plastic and some metal for building a doodah. And then I probably need some more hose on me. All right, and then we gotta. How the heck? Wait a minute. Let's. Can I build a? Can I build a? Oh, I'm swimming. Okay. Rough seas. All right, where is the connector? Okay, so I can't build a connector on the side of him. Yep. It won't let me build a connector on this side. All right. So I just gotta be able to power lengthwise up there, which is gonna be interesting. So we gotta get up there and bring it back to the boat. Okay. Oh, come on. Jump up. There we go. Gotta get it just right. And then we jump. Oh. It's not quite close enough. Okay. Can I get my ass end over? You can build batteries and power on him as well. I was trying and it wouldn't let me build a coupler on him. Oh, up on the metal part. Okay. Oh. Because I got a socket. Well, maybe I can bring a socket out here. That's a little closer. All right, let's try this one more time. Then we can build a socket on the metal part. There we go. So then that will give us a few more meters. Oop, turn on. All right. We jump. There we go. All right. We're charging up the whale. That's a saying I thought I'd never say. He dives and he goes and collects oil off the bottom of the ocean for us. And he has a 10,000 gallon oil tank. 10,000 gallons. This is 2. One of these is 2. And each one of these tanks is like 2.5 of the yellow tanks. Each one of these is like 2.5 of the yellows. So I'm thinking if I send him down one time, I'll never run out of oil. And he'll become like an oil stop on the South Ocean. Because right now on the map, we are currently right here. And the only other oil spot is way up here in the north. And so it's like he'll be, you know, a nice oil reserve right here in the South Ocean. It's kind of cool. Excellent question. I believe he goes solo. But Stormkill has had him dive already once. I have not yet. Oh, he has a coupler on this side too. Nice. But we're at 34. All right. Let's make sure that we're not going to kill our boat. But we do still have those 2. And our batteries are going to be low. That is for sure. Our batteries are going to be low. But I think it'll be worth it. All right. There was a lot in there. And the holding down V is such a huge quality of life. I just love that one. I know a way you can dive with him. Oh, you could. Yeah, you could. You could like tie yourself to him and then send him down. Yeah, that's kind of like how you rode the rocket. Well, that would be interesting. All right, what else do I have on us? We got 1 memory. I see. I saw the platform on his back, but not up close yet. So wondered if there was a hatch. Saw there wasn't. That's an excellent point. Yeah, you saw that, you would go, oh, that's a hatch. That's for, you know, it's a submarine. And we don't need this, so let's deposit that in there. Paint. That's right. Paint goes in here. Gotta stay organized. Okay, now is the time that we could use one of them really big storms to really whip our wind turbines up. But we saved because there's a doodah over here, and we're gonna see if we can't get find some paint in here. Nope. Well, we did find some. We got the Canadian flag and the checker flag, but not the T-Rex or the dinosaur paint. I want to collect that. The dinosaur paint. I don't have any of that yet. Yeah, I don't have the dinosaur paint yet. Stormkill says, "You got it, Steel. Land the gyro, attach the hooks, get in the gyro, and hang on." Oh. Yeah, we're... Oh, yep. He has... He has sucked down the power. Well, I asked for a storm. I got a storm. So he's got to be getting close to being full on battery juice. But now it's dark, and let's see if we can maybe see what level. Sergey says, that's kind of awesome. Yeah, I agree. Oh, he is so close to 100. He is so close. Whee! So we'll let the storm kind of charge up our batteries, and then we'll activate it again. We'll put him over the top. But this is why I have these two on full charge all the time, just in case of kind of something like this. Can't remember from seeing us swim, but can we drown? No, we cannot drown. If so, I'd question why? Because we're a bot. We cannot drown, but we can be crushed by the pressure of the ocean. We can go past the 100-meter depth, but we get alarms and all of that stuff. And we do occasionally go well below the 100-meter mark for our excavating and finding all the secrets. And oh my gosh, I asked for a storm. I got one. All right, we're gonna just deposit the junk in here because we're holding on to we're trying to charge our batteries up a little bit. Oh, we can't put any more in there. I guess we'll make these our bios. Oh my gosh. Okay, things are all sorts of kabooming outside. All right. What else do we got on a plastic and iron over here? There we go. Nice. Yeah, we get upgrades that go deeper. Yeah. But we're at maximum pressure and we're maximum on all of it. So we could use that's what she said. That's what he said. Yeah. So I'll just take this moment to thank all the lurkers, all the chatters, each and every one of you for joining me this evening. We're not ending. We're not ending. We got more to go. But just wanted to say thank you for joining me. Loving it. And we got a whale. I can't wait to send him down. The leeches. Leeches, stay off George. That's a laser shark. Why is laser shark getting all sorts of interested in us? Great stream, Steel. So I think this is the best update yet. What do you think? I'm loving it so far. I am really loving it so far. Excuse me. I really look forward to there's a platform mission. A helipad boat extension, a gyro dock. I look forward to adding that to our boat. Not only will it excuse me. Not only will it allow for more space of the boat, but then we actually have a spot that we can land our helicopter on, and then that will free up this decking, so then I can build more power for charging up a whale in the future. I did watch your video that you did on Theta 9, so I'm really looking forward to checking that out. Fantastic video, by the way, there, Stormkill, like always. Another just banger of a video. Very informative, but not spoilery. Your videos are so great. And so I look forward to checking out that area. I know in one of your videos you had mentioned that they changed Eden's Cradle a little bit, so I'm looking forward to checking that out as well. So I'm going to say this is the best one that they've done so far. I'm going to agree with you. This is the best one that they've done so far. Oh, Stormkill says helipad is funky right now, just to let you know. Oh. Okay, come in. Because right now we're using this for our gas, so we don't really need to. Come on. Alright. Alright, that's right. We needed like 5 more. That's right. Come on. Get up there. Alright. Our batteries are gonna be so low. But that's okay. George is now charged. Yum. Oh, we're overweight. Yeah, this game just gets better and better. The gyrocopters, I didn't even mention the diving jet, the underwater diving machine. How awesome is that going to be? That's going to be freaking awesome. I mean, I love the little one. I can't wait for the bigger one. So let's go ahead and undo the mooring. And then... Whoa, hello! Holy crap! He's just gone! Dang! You're right. He just, how fast he is. He's just like, poof, he's gone. Hello, George. George, come home. All right, so now we get to charge all of our batteries up. Yay! That's okay. That was cool. That was hella cool. That was so cool. Roughly how long does it take for him to pop back up, Storm Kill? Because I'd love to see him come back up, but I don't want to sit here for 15 minutes. Oh my gosh! Wow. Wow. That was so cool. Dude, that's my oil that you're throwing in the air. Stormkill says, don't move yet. Okay. That was so cool. Wow. Whoa. Dude. This is not ramming speed. So he came to my boat by now. That's what he's doing right now. Well, he went right by it. Whoa! Don't tail whip me! Oh, I think he's circling around to get a better position on the boat. Dude. Don't lift your tail. Oh. Okay, now you can flip your tail. Oh, no, nope. Our battery is still really, really low. Dadgummit. There we go. There he stopped. Oh. That is so cool. Yeah, now he stopped. He stopped over there. That is so cool. Oh, gotta get it right in that center of his fin, and then he can get right up on there. Oh, there's only 7,809 liters of oil in here. Only. I don't think I pumped maybe 25% of that out of all of my playthroughs combined. Maybe 7,809 thousand in oil. Wow. George, you are cool. You are so cool, George. Thank you. Thank you, George. All right. That was so cool. All right. So that's the shark mission all completed, other than the 3 other labs, which is going to be very interesting once we can finally get into there. So where are we? We're here. So we kind of almost have to add a marker out here for where he's at. Nah, we come to the shark tank, we'll be able to spot him. Nah. Stormkill says he stopped way quicker for me and there was more oil. I think his spout actually sends out our oil. Oh, that could have been. So we've got probably about another 2 hours. So, Stormkill, would you recommend, we got about 2 hours. Would you recommend that we do this mission? This is the Theta 9. Or would you rather, would you recommend, you know, maybe doing like the rocket or the robot factory? Because we haven't done the robot factory on this playthrough yet. And leave Theta 9 for another day. Or would you say going out and checking out Eden Cradle would be better? Let's see. What is the missions that we need? So we need the mission for the helipad. That's not a mission. That's not a mission. This is a mission. And this is a mission. Ugly work to unlock. I don't know where that one is. Stormkill says Eden Cradle. Okay. Alright, so Eden Cradle. Right there. And Eden Cradle is that way. Alright. Excuse me, George. Don't want to run over your tail. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves it's Pison. Oh, Fison you need to go to? Over there. Sail to Eden platform Fison. Pison to build the first Eden frame. Okay, we can do that. I just know it's pretty involved. Watching Het and Majestic do it seemed pretty in depth, but yeah, we got a while. Oop. Turn our diesel down just a little bit. Actually, okay, so we are still charging, even though we're running on electric as well. All right. Ugly work was hard to figure out, but it's just a silo quest with the gyro to fetch blueprints. Oh, okay. So they've added an actual mission to the silos now. But I've been told that the original gyro was difficult to fly. Then they made an adjustment and it made it a whole lot easier. But I've been told that it's even easier, even still, with this update. I have not been able to confirm that as of yet. Ah, yes. Okay. Sounds good. So, I'm thinking I might actually make a short of George coming up out of the water. I think that might make a good short. There be whales in these here waters. Oh yeah, we're charging pretty decent. We're up to 2.3 already. Yeah, our boat produces quite a bit of power when we're not trying to, power up a whale. Never thought I'd say that sentence. I think we'll get over here to this platform and we'll take ourselves a little wiggle break. Well, that's kind of cool. The moonlight coming through the fog. That's kind of cool effect. Oh, you bugger. I'm making one with him and the drone. No, go right ahead, Stormkill. Go ahead.
This is Pishan. Nothing grows here yet. That is why we are here.
Alright, so I know now it can't be too close. I think, well, yeah, we're definitely going to be too close. We're going to be way too close. Okay, somewhere probably in there, because it's a pretty good sized complex. I remember seeing Majestic and Het building it. Build the Eden frame, small Eden frame. It says small. It's pretty good size. Oh, we need to bring the oil in here because we have to craft. We craft stainless steel, and we need oil to do that, so we need to bring the oil down in here. Oh, wow, we got a whole... Oh, yeah, that's right. All the wiring that we did for George. All right, and then... Let's see, we got our oil tank here. Now we connect that there. Now we just connect this line right there. And oil. There we go. Oh, that's a new outfit, new fitting down there. Because that's the petrol, so yeah, that's a new fitting. We only had the 6 up there before, now we have a 7. Alright, so we're gonna craft, well, to build this thing, we need 50 of those, so... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll make 15 of those. While those are making, I'm gonna step away, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. We're gonna take ourselves a little wiggle break, and we'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, right. Yeah. Hey. 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 I rolled out of bed with a crack in a pipe. Sounded like a toolbox getting dry. Knee said no, back said wait. Coffee machine became my soulmate. I remember MapQuest back in the day, printing 20 pages just to find the way. Now my GPS tells me where to roam, but I still get lost driving home. Where are my glasses? They're on my head. Where's my coffee? Beside the bed. Where are we going? Nobody knows, but we're loading the game, so I guess that's how it goes. Wiggle, stretch, dance around, wake these old bones before they shut down. Steel Nevar's live and causing a scene. Old grumpy gamer powered by caffeine. Wiggle to the left, shuffle to the right, growl about everything all night. Get off my lawn, then hit go live again. Steel Nevar streaming with all his friends. I remember modem songs from '94, beeps and screeches coming through the door. That old fax machine would squeal and moan. Now kids don't even know that tone. Need a phone number? I knew the play. Grab the yellow pages and search all day. Can't remember where I left my keys, but I can tell you what AOL used to be. Why did I come here? What was the plan? Who moved my keyboard? I don't understand. Where are we going? What's this quest for? I clicked on something, now we're fighting a war. Wiggle, stretch, dance around, wake these old bones before they shut down. Steel Nevar's live and causing a scene. Old grumpy gamer powered by caffeine. Wiggle to the left, shuffle to the right, stare at a menu for 20 minutes straight. Do you accept diner card and accidentally wave like the friendly old gamer everybody came to save? Remember cassette tapes, VHS rewinds, dial-up internet and waiting in line. Remember floppy disks, remember CRTs. Can't remember what I ate, but I remember all of these. Coffee in one hand, mouse in the other. Forgot what I was doing, but we're having fun, brother. Wiggle, stretch, dance around. Steel Nevar's the king of this town. A random streamer with the grumpy grin, losing this train of thought again. Where are my glasses? Where are we going? Why am I standing here? Nobody's knowing. I remember MapQuest, yellow pages too. Can't remember why I walked in here, but I still know what to do. Load the game, grab the crew, pour another coffee or two. These old bones may creak and groan, but this old gamer's still logging on. Okay, chat. What were we doing again? Oh, right. Gaming. Wait, where are my glasses?
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That's a whole lot of stainless steel. Oh, wow. That's... Each one of those is one. And we made 50. And then... Actually, we made 65. Yeah, we made 65. And our batteries are about halfway now. Nice. So then we need... Oh, let's wait. Let these finish out. They're getting close. Oh, Hi there. Huh. Yay. Okay. Just want to double check things while we got a moment. Oh. Stormkill, you released a video on how to do the ugly work quest line recovery grinder. Nice. I look forward to checking that out. Wow. Dueno, welcome in, welcome in. Try to put a little bit more diesel back in there, into the tanks. I thought we only made 65. Looks like we made 75. That's okay. One more. Chap T, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. We're doing really well. We actually, we have whales in the game. Yeah, if you go back in the stream about 10 minutes ago, maybe 15, you'll actually see the whale. CWB! Welcome in, welcome in! Asked me to ask you how to get the helipad thing. As far as I know, the helipad thing is at Dock 12. You have to scan some blueprints that are found at Dock 12. And Chapty says, having a whale of a time? Yes, we are. He is so cool. George is so cool. So I think we have all the parts, right? 53, 2, and 1. Yeah. Yeah, George is so cool. We don't need all of this oil on it, or cable on us. Where are we going? Where are we going? Ta-da! Okay, so how do we build this thing? Okay, is there any sharks? No. But we do need to do a save. Because we hadn't saved since we got here. Stormkill says, hey Chap T, I just answered your comment, man. Dude, you're just awesome. Thank you. Oh, right on. And CWB says, he said you need to scan blueprints at Dock 12. Wrong chat there, CWB. Hey, you posted that in mine, not in hers. But that's all good. It's all good. Excuse me. Okay, and then we're gonna go build this thing. And ta-da! Yeah, Chap T says, I appreciate you so much, Storm. We all appreciate you so much, Storm. All the work that you put into all your videos, and finding all the secrets and all the help that you provide all of us without you even truly knowing it. We all appreciate you, Stormkill.
Frame locked in place. It looks small from here, but the structure is designed to expand. First a frame, then soil, then roots.
Wow. This is kind of cool. And Stormkill says, funny thing, only memberships or super thanks I've ever gotten are from you, Steel, and you, Chap. Well, we got to get your streaming a little more lined out, and then I think it will be just, we'll get you all rock solid. CWB says, okay, got it now. She'll probably be done soon, so I shall return. Thanks on her behalf. Not a problem. That's what we're here for. Together we learn, together we grow. All right. So now we've got to build 8x8 garden thing. Chap T says, absolutely. Stormkill says, thank you, Steel. This has been the best day I've had as a content creator yet. Oh, that's awesome. It has been fun. It has been a fun day. Like I said, I woke up and they announced, it was there, and I was like, oh, this is going to be such a fun day. I've been just giddy all day long. So each one of these takes 8. And I think I have to build a bunch of them. So I'm going to just make a whole bunch of stainless steel. Ba-dum-bum. A whole lot of meat. And our battery is looking good, looking good. Over here. Almost 69%. Nice. Hey, and we're back to fast charging levels. Yay! Chap T says support is coming from the community, Storm. Yes. These communities are so fantastic. It floors me the amount of support that these communities show each and every time. I don't know how many times that we've found a up-and-coming content creator and we're like, community, we found this really cool content creator. Let's support them and get them over the 500, and the next couple of days they're up and over that 500. It is just amazing. Then we're just gonna go doop 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 doop. Throw that in there. Throw that in there too. And these things are all they take is just a stainless steel. That's all it takes. All right. Yeah. Looks like Amanda's having a whole lot of fun on her stream. I've got her up on another monitor up here. And she's playing a brand new game called The Lift. And it's kind of a puzzle solving type of game. It looks really interesting. But it's a puzzle solving game, and that's right up her alley. So, yeah. But looks like she got her troubles that she was having with buffering all lined out. How many more do I have? Lots. Okay. Just impatient. You know what? We probably ought to make sure these are all right and tight. All right. Make sure that everything's in top operating procedure. Especially with a storm coming in. Oh. This is why you loot everything, so then you have all the resources whenever you need them. do. Laura says, lots of figuring out how to fix things on Amanda's stream. Oh no! Now, are you talking fix the stream or fix like puzzles in the game? So lots of, you know, good fun puzzles for her to figure out and fix. Oh. Yeah, if we have a 3-day weekend this weekend, Amanda and I do. We both have tomorrow off. At Steel, no, the game. Sorry. Oh, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. That's awesome that she's. Is she having fun? Is she having fun with it, at least? She's been looking for a new game to play. Oh, wait a minute. It says 8x8. Wonder if I... Oh, wait a minute. I don't need... Okay, fine. I thought I needed to build parts. I guess I don't. But I can pull the boat a little closer now that the frame's down. Could do that. Pull a little closer. So I'm not swimming quite so much. Hard. Turn hard, turn hard. Okay, and stop. There we go. Huh. Nope. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, we just had a chuckle at a desktop sign saying closed, still closed, not opened, then finally open. All right, so we gotta build this thing. And we go there. All right, and it just says 1.
Farming tile installed. This is where the first seed will take hold. Fresh water flow confirmed.
What the hell was that?
Good. Nothing begins without that.
What the hell was that? Holy crap, that was loud. What the hell was that? Okay. Add biomatter and restoration seed to the farming tile and start the growing process. Well, do we have to... Typically we have to hook up water and stuff. Be willing to bet you we gotta hook up water. It's a glitch, does it every time. Oh, okay. Oop. Well, I glitch and fall through the hole. Okay. Ah, there's the water. Oh, I bet you it was this thing popping in all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, so we gotta provide power because we gotta build a freshwater tank. That sounds like the job of a petrol canister or 3. Or a generator. Yeah. So we're gonna need... You know what? Let's just go ahead and put this in here. So we're not carrying it around, and let's customize it. And we're gonna go with a brighter gray. Oh, a little darker gray. All right, we'll go with stainless. There we go. So then we're going to need a freshwater pump. Freshwater pump. Where is that? Diesel generator. Oh, there it is. I'm like standing right over it. All right. It's got one of those. So then I need probably just a small Genie, because I'm just going to run it and that other one. I don't think I need a big one. Yeah, probably just a small one. And then, like, 2 batteries. So then, salt water, fresh water into the wall. Generator to batteries to pumps. Wall. And then, so we'll need some iron, a few pieces of iron, because we're not going to have a whole lot of couplers. And then we're going to need some electrical cord and some water hose. Oh, let's just split that, and we'll just take that with it. Ah! Take that with us, and split that, and we'll take that with us. Then, we'll also take a couple of petrol cans with us. And, of course, it's dark. So that should be good. 2 batteries, a small generator, fresh water, hoses, couplers. Can't think of anything else other than the fact that it's dark now. Oh, and a save. We need to save. Do. Ooh. That helicopter was flying mighty low over the top of the house. So we're going to save at slot number 7. Oh. Totally missed the ladder. Because you can't get close enough to this thing. Oh, come on. Get up there. You can't park the boat much closer because of the frame. Now we'll put down the water. Water. There. I'll build that. And then... Kermit! Welcome in! Yo, I see there's a new update. Updating now. Yeah, and it's good stuff. It is good stuff. We've been enjoying it all night, and will you guys stop? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is good stuff. We've been playing all night, having good time with it. We did fix my lagging problem, which has been fantastic. We did fix that tonight. Turning ray tracing back on, of all things. Turning ray tracing back on solved my lagging problem. I don't know why. Yeah, everybody said, you know, turn off ray tracing for the better performance. That's actually what actually fixed my performance. All right, chap. We'll see you again soon, my friend. Thank you so much for swinging in. Oh, I should have put this. Okay. Well. Carla's gonna be mad at me because it's not gonna be. It's gonna be a little floppy sidey, but that's okay. All right, so fresh water goes into there, comes out of here, goes into there. All right, so then power comes out of here, goes into there, and also into there. Then into there. This one comes out and goes into this here coupler that's like right there. Just in case. CWB says, "Hey, Steel, did you build the landing pad on your boat?" No, I did not. We did the mission and got the whale. And so we had to have a human to do that part of the mission. And since it took getting the lag fixed, which we figured out what the lag problem was in my game. So then the whale mission took quite a bit, and now we're on to this. And I don't remember which direction it goes, so we're just gonna pop that right down right like that, and we'll see where it goes. And if it's not right, then we'll wiggle it. I don't think it's right though, by the way. Petrol in, carbon dioxide out. Oh, we did get it right. Yay. Smarter than the average bear. And then we'll drop these out. Ah! What did I just do? She got the blueprint but can't get it to build. Oh no. Well, I know Stormkill's in the house, and he has done some stuff with it. Hey, Stormkill, you got any advice? Oh, he did say that he said that it was funky. Wonder if that's what he meant by it is can be funky. And then we'll put the water back in here. Oh, we need probably 5. Nothing too awful major. So it is 4 hours ahead. So that'd be 10. It'd be almost 1 o'clock in the morning for Stormkill. He may have already fallen asleep. Or he may be making another video. Oh, that's what. Yeah, I think he might be making another video. He did mention that. Extenders are probably clipping through the wall. Delete them and you should be able to build, Stormkill says. And Kermit says, "Help! I'm getting a lot of lag at the start of the game." So what we did was at the beginning of the game, yes, because it took about 5 minutes for all the assets to come in. Just sitting at the opening video where they talk about all the changes in the upper left-hand corner. Just sit there and let that video play for about 5 full minutes, and that allows all the assets to reload, and that helped on my first go through or my first startup. It's the same thing every update. I always let it sit there for a little while and collect those. Oh my gosh, that's going to take forever with this thing. This little thing. I think we need a bigger generator. Yeah. Hopefully that'll help, Kermit. CWB says, okay. One can hope. Excuse me. Kermit says, K, getting better. Perfect. We love the sounds of that. And then, like I said, oh, not that button, this button. I came, through the community's help. I turned these 4 graphic settings down to medium, and I was still getting lag. And then I turned the ray tracing back on, and it was like hard stuck the computer, and I thought the computer was going to crash, or at least the game was going to crash. And I gave it a few seconds, and then it just kind of went boop, and then it was fine, and it's been playing great ever since. Hopefully that was a highly technical description of the problem. It kind of went thump. Wow, we almost went through one whole canister and we didn't even get a blip on the battery. Hadn't even got to a 1 yet. Wow. All right. Stormkill says, and no Steel, I'm actually having some beer tonight and having a blast watching your stream. Might get sleepy soon though. Thank you. Oh, plug this in over here. Plug this one into there. Move this one over there. This one there. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Grimm, there he is. Mr. Grimm says, hey, I am safe. Storms have settled for now. That is awesome news, Mr. Grimm. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. We've been kind of waiting to hear. Mr. Grimm says an E4 Nader decided to tear through today. Wow. I know I've been watching the different storm tracker news outlets off and on yesterday and today, and it's just been crazy. It has been nuts. Yeah, so glad you and your family is doing well. Now we're getting some juice. We're almost up to a full 1. Oh, we popped that one. I hate to say it, but I think the bigger generators produces way more power. Gypsy! Welcome in, welcome in! Yeah, I think the bigger generator is way more efficient on the petrol. Mr. Grimm says, so far today we got up to 16 inches of rain. It was just dumped on us. Wow. That is incredible. That's one heck of a storm. I know Illinois got hit hard, parts of Missouri, and then it went into like Virginia and Kentucky. Oh, Mr. Grimm says I couldn't leave if I wanted to now. The bridges and roads are flooded. Oh. Well, at least you have internet and you got power. And you got your family and they're safe. So you're all huge wins. Mr. Grimm says, luckily I live on the highest point in the city, so I am good unless it just washes all of us out. Oh, man. Mr. Grimm says, that's true, so I am thankful for that. Yeah. And like you, I live up on the side of a hill, so it would take a whole lot of water before it ever would get to me. Yeah, all of Seattle would be gone before the water ever got near me. But that being said, I also live out in the middle of the woods, and a squirrel can fart, and my power does go out. Mr. Grimm says, good news is I don't have to add water to the pool now. I just add some chemicals and it's good. Well, 16 inches of, wow. 16 inches of water, dang. Oh, and then Streamlabs comes in and taunts you. Time to hydrate, grab some H2O and drink up. If ever there was a time for Streamlabs command, now would be that time. Streamlabs command. Excuse me. Wow. Mr. Grimm says, really, Streamlabs? Well, I did the middle fingers at Streamlabs. Because it's like, how rude, you know? You've just been given so much water, and then Streamlabs is telling you to drink more, get more. Stormkill says, use the petrol gen. The bio is now heavier, and its efficiency is based on weight, not amount. And glad you're safe, Mr. Grimm. I've never seen 16 inches of rain fall before. Okay. So let's grab this. Wait a minute. Can we build it? Let's go back over here. Maybe we can build it with what we have on hand. No. Okay. Whee! Yup. Mr. Grimm says it's a new record for my area, and it's still kind of raining right now, but it's misty kind of rain. That would be diesel. We need a petrol. Add all missing parts. Okay. And then we need to throw these in there. Yeah, it's been a awesome day. It has been an awesome day. And then we'll just take all of that. And then we'll throw those in there. Get a few more. Mr. Grimm says, I can add the pic to the tornado to Discord here soon. I sent it to Steel when I first take a look at this crap. Yeah, he, like I said, I let everybody know that you and I had been kind of talking today and what was going on, keeping everybody informed. I didn't send the photo. I didn't share the photo, of course. But yeah, I'll let everybody know you and I had been communicating. It was about 2-3 hours before making it home. I was pretty much flying back against the wind to get away from it. Oh, wow. Just craziness. So we need electricity to run this thing. So then let's do this. We put this like over there. So then let's see. Okay, so then this one here goes into the battery. This one here goes into there. This one goes into there. So then this one. Oh, this is the wrong one. Wrong one. Though I still have to do the power. That's right. But it's the wrong one. Scrapper. Build. I need the little one. This one. Alright, and I think it's... I think its ports are like that. We'll see. Check it out. Oh, the petrol's on that side, power's on that side. So then if I want to rotate, I hit F. Rotate it one more time. And then I put it down right about in... Oh, I have to be able to hit the button. So let's go over here like that. Then I can hit the button. Plug that in there. Plug this into there. Deposit all of that. And I hit that button. There we go. Wow, that is a big improvement. Thank you, Stormkill. Wow, that is a big improvement. Holy cow. So now, I need bio. So I need to go fishing. I need to go fish. You and me go fishing in the dark. Get over here close. I will need new tires, but insurance will get them for me. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Let me back up here. Mr. Grimm says, I think they said it was about 174 mile an hour winds. Truck said 80 miles an hour, but it was like doing 40. I didn't have anything heavy in the bed of the truck, so my back end was light. So yeah, lots of slipping. But thankful for four-wheel drive. I will need new tires, but insurance will get them for me. Wow, that is craziness. Laura says, I know that song. Oh, yeah. You and me going fishing in the dark. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Hello. I'd like some bio, please. Why is it when you want the leeches, they don't show up? Oh, here they come. Here they come. I love the song I'm Gonna Miss Her by Brad Paisley. Yeah, that's an awesome song. I'm gonna miss her when you must have excess bio around, buddy. There's some. It's coming. It's coming. I know I have some. I know I have some. Excuse me. Excuse me. I know I still have some in my box. But it's getting. We're getting it. We're fishing. Oh, something just blew. There we go. Yeah. Now the little red balls of leeches are starting to pop out there on the water. I'm hearing the baboons. We'll have a pretty good mess of bio come daylight. Won't lie though, you're doing a good job fishing. Thank you. I'm a pretty good fisherman. I've had a bit of practice at this. Because for the longest time, this was the only way that I could actually power my boat. Was a bio from the fishing. The bio nuggets. Alright, sun's about to... Okay, yeah. Moon's going down, but there's the Lazarus over there. Pic posted in general chat for those that want to see how big it is. Yes, that's awesome. Thank you, Mr. Graham. Look at all these guys coming in. Come on. Come on in. Take the bait. Not often we get a decent shot of tornadoes except from YouTube videos. Yeah. Yeah. It's Like I said, I've been watching the storm chaser type channels. The tornado storm chasing channels, and they've been doing a pretty good job of it. Okay. You guys are really starting to hurt a little bit. Come on. Come on, pick it up. There you go. All right. Wow, the water effects in this game are just freaking cool. They really did a fantastic job with the new waves. Okay, let's go. Liking it? I'm liking it a lot. It's definitely a bit more of a challenge, which is kind of good. You know, it's not just a simple little sail across there anymore. Oh. Though I don't like these guys much. Those guys are still ridiculous. But I kind of need them right at the moment, so I can't complain too much. I personally love the ocean, just not when it's dumping on land. I don't think we have that much water from the Gulf anymore. Kermit says, do you ever use the directional on pumps? Make pump faster. It makes a difference. Yeah, I do every once in a while. To make it make whatever I needed to go faster. Oh, Carlin, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh, not a problem there. No problem at all. CWB says, looks great. Can't wait to see what it looks like on low settings. Yeah. Wait a minute. Do you have to what? Play it on low settings? Oh, I think he's funning with me. All right, so we got some decent power now. We got... Oh, you know what? We need a water tank, don't we? We ought to do a water tank. Oh, CWB says, unfortunately, I do. Oh, no. As much as you love this game, too. So, Carlin, did you get the thing that I'm building right now? Did you get that all finished up? And did you get oh goodness, did you get the helipad? Sorry. Carlin says, thanks for the tip on the helipad. CWB and Gambit both got back to me on that. Nice. Not as much as the $300 for a new graphics card. Oh, wow. Well, that's if you can find one for $300 nowadays. I was looking at one here just the other day, and I was just like, no, No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Because to be honest, I was thinking I was going to have to replace the graphics card in my computer in order to play this game anymore. I was getting that crazy. I was like thinking that I was going to have to replace the graphics card. But nope, done, fixed it. Thanks to all of you. And got some rubber. Carlin says, I had glitched cables at the back of the boat that caused it to glitch out. But I got it figured out. Did it help me land better? Well, I did land it that second time. Gambit says, the upgraded TideRipper can launch you onto a platform 20 feet or better. Wow. Didn't take me too long to figure out the whale. Because Stormkill was in here and he was kind of giving me some tips and things like that. Thing that took me the longest about the whale was actually moving the human from point A to point B. CWB says, I just spent $5,000 in the past 2 weeks on my car. Graphics card is way down on my list right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Life priority, way more important. Chat made me read. Ha ha. Oh, thank you, Gambit, for becoming a member of the Steel Nation. Thank you so much. Moving the human ended up being the easiest part for me. Oh, wow. Yeah, I fought with the human for a bit. Yeah, it was like, I was embarrassed. I was a bit embarrassed. There we go. All right, we got 2 half-full batteries. Not bad. I'm not sure I need to do all of this, but, you know. Our plants will be well taken care of. I'll probably just need 5 more. That one to that one, that one to that one, yeah. Why do I have all of this? What does that make? I don't even know what that makes. Get over here and we'll see what it says that I can make. There we go. These are inputs, right? Yeah. Okay. What can I build? Oh, it's the little generator. That's what I have the parts for. All right. So now I need a bunch more bio. CWB says, the game is playable, just don't look as good as y'all's. The visuals are the one of the reasons I'm here as much as I am. Well, we appreciate you, CWB. We all appreciate you so much. Carlin says, I just looked at my numbers. 336 views. My highest views on a live stream in a long time. It was a great stream. That's awesome, Carlin. Well, right now I'm sitting at 98, which has been about my average as of... That's been about my average for about the last 2 weeks. Is about 100 to 130 has been my kind of my average for the last 2 weeks. That's okay. I'm having a great time. I've got some fantastic folks in the house. Having a great time playing a fantastic game. I'm having a good time. I'm just not sure that need to do all of the stuff that I'm doing. But that's okay. Whee! Yump. Oh! Something I just thought of. Carlin says CWB is a fantastic supporter of the channel. I don't know what I would do without him. Agreed. I hate to admit this, but I work a lot, and so there's a lot of streams while I'm at work that I have to lurk in, and I've seen you in all the various streams there, CWB. Amazing supporter, and we appreciate you. But I have to do a bunch of lurking instead of actually being able to actually engage and talk with a lot of you all, which makes me a sad panda. All right, so we got bio. Oh, I don't need that much bio. I need that bio, not this one. I need this bio. I need the waste, not the organic and the seaweed. Stormkill says, all right, guys, I'm headed off. Have an awesome night, everyone, and talk to you soon. All right, you get some good sleep there, Stormkill. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You are so awesome. And I've got a seed. I got some bio. Yay! Steel, that is my usual 80 to 100, but it is always fun no matter how many are there. Just love to entertain and give enjoyment to others. Yes. Speaking of which, Majestic Carlin and CWB, maybe CWB was in here. I've got a new song that I made for Last Caretaker. And I don't think Carlin's heard it yet. And I can't remember if CWB was in here whenever I played it earlier tonight. So, how about we play it right now? So, hold on to your hats there, Carlin. Gambit says, I'm afraid to unload 2 of my bio containers. One has over 1,000 kilograms in it. Agreed. Agreed. So, all right, here we go. Let me know what you think of it.
Steel Nevar rolling underneath gray skies. Gears keep turning, got a mission to do. Humanity spark and carrying it through. Factory ghosts and the but this little robot's got a heart of gold. Raise those lanterns high tonight, through the darkness, through the fight. From the ocean to the stars above, I'm powered by hope and a whole lot of love. Hey! Beat that drum, let the longboats ride. Orange scarf flying on the midnight tide. Steel Nevar, still standing tall. When the old world fades, I won't let it fall. Raise your horns to the sky so wide. From the Black Sea storms to the other side. A Viking soul in a robot frame. The last caretaker carrying humanity's flame. Hey! Humanity's flame. Hey! Yeah. Got a tugboat humming through the foggy blue. Little round buddy riding shotgun too. Leeches in the water, sharks on patrol, but fear ain't coated in this metal soul. Scrapping every boat like a Luke Goblin King. Every wire and gear could be the next big thing. And in my head said saying keep moving on. So I sail these waters from dusk till dawn. Ancient echoes call my name. Every voyage ain't the same. Though the world is old and torn apart, still got fire inside this heart. Beat that drum, let the longboats ride. Orange scarf flying on the midnight tide. Steel Nevar, still standing tall. When the old world fades, I won't let it fall. Raise your horns to the sky so wide. From the Black Sea storms to the other side. A Viking soul in a robot frame. The last caretaker carrying humanity's flame. Yeah, boots made of steel, but the soul runs deep. Riding them waves while the old world sleeps. Got a little southern swagger in the way I roll. Tin can body with a country boy's soul. From the dockside fog to the launch pad light. Keep that engine running through the longest night. If tomorrow's alive when the sun breaks through, then there's one more win for the human crew. Beat that drum, let the longboats ride. Orange scarf flying on the midnight tide. Steel Nevar, still standing tall. When the old world fades, I won't let it fall. Raise your horns to the sky so wide. From the Black Sea storms to the other side. A Viking soul in a robot frame. The last caretaker carrying humanity's flame. With a heart of gold.
All right. So what did you think of that one? Now be honest, be brutally honest. Let me know. All right, so we're doing that. Oh, I didn't put the seed in because I know I have a feeling she's going to talk to us. So that's why I stopped to not put seed in, because I figured she was going to say something. CWB says, another banger, gives me a little southern rock with the Nordic flair vibes. Carlin says, loved it, very Viking Celtic. Yes, that was my three-way mashup of Nordic Viking with classic rock and southern hip hop. That's the stylings that I used. There was some other, AI buzzwords and things in there, but that was the general scope of it was the meshing up of the three of
Growth process started. Continue to grow trees, Caretaker. Pishon's purpose will be revealed in time.
Okay. Ta-da! We did a thing! Did it? Did it? Is it in there? Or did it just drop? Oh, it says it's growing. It's rooting. Okay. I need to just leave it. Don't touch. No touchy. No touchy. Yay! I'm glad you liked it. Oh, wow. This happy ass is. Oh, there it goes. I thought it was growing off. Well, it is kind of growing off kilter, isn't it? CWB says, Pichon? Who the hell is Pichon? So we're giving it lots of water. One little tree, and we give it 4,000 gallons of water. Yeah, I think it'll work. All right, so we got to continue to grow trees? I'm kind of a little lost whether we're supposed to keep building more. Because all we have are pear trees. Seeds. Which is funny because we had coffee seeds. We had... all these were coffee seeds and now they're all pear trees. Gambit says, you want a hint on the next step? Yeah, if... I'd like to know if I'm supposed to, you know, basically build... like 4 more or 3 more tree outlets and then 4 more up there. So it'd be a total of 7 flower beds per se. Gambit says head to Lazarus. Okay, well, how about I fall into water and be like an idiot there. You guys suck. Yeah, you guys suck. Is there something you are supposed to do with those new tile things there? See, that's kind of what I was wondering. I was like, well, she wanted us to build it. We did it. She did say grow more trees, but I was like, I recall someone on the Discord saying something about apple tree. And all we have are pears. And so I was like, I don't want to fill all the slot with pears if there's supposed to be an apple tree. But Gambit says head to Lazarus. And I know to trust Gambit. So Lazarus is that way. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Turn down the power so we can serve some of our diesel. That'll be cool looking if it comes out kind of like what I'm thinking it's going to look like. That'll be kind of cool looking. And we're back up to 6 full kilowatts. That was nice. I didn't have quite enough batteries to fully charge up the whale. So it wound up being like 96 out of the 100. And so then we had to wait for like a day or two. You'll probably need to do the step in the next stream. Okay. Yeah, because it is 9:30. I can fudge probably another 15, 20 minutes or so. But Carlin and folks have seen how bad the stutter was at Lazarus. And I'd like to get back there and after a full, good long stream, see if that stutter shows back again or not. Carlin says, have you noticed that the oil used faster? I had 8 full tanks and went to the new location, had already made my stainless steel, and my diesel was down by 1/4. I haven't noticed anything with the oil yet because I haven't used anything for oil other than the stainless, making some stainless. Welcome in, Hershey. So good to see you, my friend. And CWB says, yeah, on my game, I don't even see a boat wake like you have. It is unfortunate, but I manage. Oh. Well, soak in the wake. Soak in the beauty that is this game. This game is just so gorgeous. Just absolutely love this game. Which made it so painful whenever the stutter basically had me to where I couldn't play it. And that's what killed me. But yeah, I've only used the tanks there. I've got 8 tanks of diesel or oil. I've only used the oil for the stainless. So I know I'll need to make a bunch of diesel soon because I'm starting to get low. So we'll see how that goes. Carlin says, and then the diesel was fully depleted by the time I got to Lazarus to make the baby for the whale quest. Oh, wow. Well, I've used about 300 liters of diesel tonight going from Prometheus, almost to the Exodus station because I was listening to the new song that I just played just a little bit ago and kind of forgot where we were going. We almost drove all the way to the Exodus station before I realized I was going the wrong spot. So then I had to turn to come up to the Lazarus. So that was kind of funny. So then we came up to Lazarus and then we came out and we got George. Excuse me. Gambit says, I'm going to do a test tomorrow. I think using diesel tanks on the boat is going to be the new thing to do, not running a distillation tower. I'm kind of thinking so as well. Because when the developers kind of saw that a lot of people were doing that, they didn't seem to care for that idea. That should have been oil was fully depleted. I only got 7,000 liters from the whale. Yeah, my whale only has 7,209 liters. But there's George. There's our whale. There's our whale, George. He's just chilling. Oh, we're gotta turn this down again. Can't go 100% on this on the old speed. But that was cool. That was a cool mission. That was a very cool mission with the shark habitat and him coming out. That was a cool mission. I can't wait to see what's in the other 3 labs, because George was in lab number 4 and I wasn't able to get into the other 3 labs, so I'm really looking forward to seeing what's in those other 3 labs. Carlin says, I liked it too. Stormkill asked me a question earlier on this evening, and I had to agree with him. So, your thoughts on this update so far? Is this the best update that they have put out yet? I had to say yes. It's that mission by itself was a whole lot of fun. We've got several new locations to do. Apparently there's some new hotness at Eden's Cradle to check out, according to Stormkill. Plus the fact that now we have a oil, for lack of a better term, an oil pump in the South Sea. So then we're not having to always go back to the North Sea every time that we need oil or diesel. That's nice. I love that feature. Amazing! Are you still streaming, sweetheart? Because I see you still streaming up there. Heyo, are you gonna stream much longer? Probably not. Probably about 10, maybe 10 minutes or so. To be determined by myself. I do love the gyro so much. And I gotta agree, I do love the gyro. I haven't used it a whole lot. So I do love the gyro. So that one is a tough call. Carlin says, I will have to agree as well. The new items are great. I had to chase the whale down to get the oil from him. We're talking about the whale there, Sergey. You know, because he hangs out in the South Sea. He, you know, because if we look at the map here, excuse me. Well, he hangs out in the Middle Sea. You know, he's here on the map, so he hangs out kind of in the Middle Sea. So it's a kind of a more centralized location than having to always run up here to the north just to get oil. And I love that feature. So I think she's probably done, and she was probably asking how much longer I was going to stream, so whether to raid me or not. Yeah, that's what's going on. Folks are giving her suggestions. Gambit says, Sergey, check out the video I put on Discord. Yeah. That whale is cool. I actually got it on screen and on record. Whenever he come up out of the water, he really breached up out of the water. It was very cool. I'm going to make a short out of that. Sergey says, oh, which Discord? Gambit. Probably on RDJ's of Laid Back Gaming, my Viking Brothers Discord, probably. I know Gambit posts a lot of videos there. Hi there, Bruce. Sergey says, LOL, this is cool. Kermit says, no, Shark Scare was the best. But we're back here at the Lazarus, and those that have watched previous streams, Combat Scorpion says, debating whether to watch this. Looks like too much spoiler in this patch. Any guess to how long before release? I would guess about a week. I would guess about a week to 2 weeks before release of to the public. That's just my guess. They're generally pretty quick between beta to public. But that is strictly a guess. The last patch, season 4, it went pretty darn fast. I was actually really surprised how quick they went from beta to public on it. Just being honest, it was great. Love it. Carlin says, I said the same thing. They have been pretty consistent. Yeah. And we're, by the way, welcome in, Combat Scorpion. Welcome in, my friend. We are about to end this stream, so there's not going to be a whole lot of more spoiler to this, other than possible discussion. But it's a fantastic update. So far, I'm loving it. I finally got my stuttering problem fixed. Thanks to the fantastic folks in chat. Look at this. I got my stuttering problem fixed. I've been fighting with that since update 2. The second update. I've been fighting this stuttering effect right through here since update 2. It was almost so bad that I almost was like, the game was almost unplayable for me because we have to come back here for the humans. But yeah, it plays so clean now. It was the weirdest thing. So we were throwing out, let's do this. Okay, let's try that. Let's try this setting. Let's try this setting. And it come to find out, the problem that I had with the stuttering was I had to turn the ray tracing back on. I had to turn the ray tracing back on, and then that's what solved it. It kind of like hard locked the computer for a few seconds there, and I was really worried that the game was going to crash. But then it kind of did a kind of a kind of a jostle, and then boop, and it's been playing great ever since. So RDJ will be happy that, look at that ray tracing. So yeah, but you've seen how my previous streams were. You had to turn the ray tracing back on. RDJ in the background shaking his head. Should have never turned it off. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Head up to the council. Okay. But the fact that the stuttering is pretty well, it's gone. Now, yeah, Carlin says it was terrible. Now that the stuttering is gone, now I can actually do a few secrets that are in this, in the Lazarus, that the stuttering was keeping me from even able to do. And so, yeah, I'm so excited. All right, council. Combat Scorpion says the game looked so bad without ray tracing. I preferred the frame hit. Yeah, and Laura says, here's wishing RDJ a great vacay. He actually stopped in the stream. Was it yesterday or day before? And was on a pirate ship with RDJ Jr. They had a whole lot of fun. And they'll be back tomorrow. Okay, so deck operations, form a committee. Ooh, habitat care. Take quest, the forbidden fruit. Oh, I think that's what I have to do. Habitat care, take quest, the forbidden fruit.
Caretaker, Habitat Care is requesting pears, not nutrient paste, not processed biomass. Pears. They want proof that Earth can still produce something whole.
Grow pears and send them into space. Okay, so then that's where we come into the whole skills. Sorry, bit of spoiler here. Rocket payload module. Carlin says, I had lots of stuttering tonight. Every time I left the boat and went to a POI or vice versa. I will have to check my settings again. Yeah. We did, so like right now, my video is on 2K, down to 60 frames per second, just because I play that way. Because I'm weird. And then I turned off the frame generation. That had no effect. Though I could probably turn it back on, but that's where it's at right now, is off. Graphics, I turned these 4 settings down to medium. They were on epic and still had massive stuttering, no effect, no change. And then we turned on the ray tracing, and bada boom, bada bing. So I'll have to change these back and see if it still happens, or, the stuttering comes back. But I'm positive it was the ray tracing. Okay, so add pairs to the rocket, grow pairs and send them into space. Grow pairs. Add pairs to the rocket, launch the rocket, and deliver the pairs to space. Wait for the reward pod to land, sail to it, and claim a restoration seed. Oh, okay. Nice. Yay. So if I have to send pairs in a rocket, I probably ought to see what type of humans I'm going to need for another committee, and just send up another set of humans up for another committee. Wow. That will be a good stream. Okay, committees. Let's see. Maybe... door jammer, nutrient handler. Oh wow, that one's going to be governance and logistics. That one's going to be hard. That one's going to be a hard council to create. Guardians of Humanity, logistics, high command. Oh wow, that one's going to be rough. But anyway, that will definitely be next stream. So let's just jump down here real quick. But yeah, I didn't build my Lazarus all that complicated because of the stuttering. I was trying to minimize it because it's like, it was so bad. Now I'm free to do stuff. All right, So let's go ahead and we're going to save the game. Ta-da! All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to Raven Black Sparrow. Welcome back. Oh no, Laura says, awesome to hear. I missed 2 streams apparently due to lack on notifications. Oh no, Raven Black Sparrow's back. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it here. Let's see who is possibly that we can raid. See who's live right now. We can redirect to. And let's see here. Does anybody have any suggestions on who to possibly raid? Welcome in, Wildcat Arrow. Oh, I missed the stream. That's the beauty of a stream. You can go back and watch from the very beginning. Raven Black Sparrow says, I just ended mine. Gambit says, it's 0048 my time, off to bed for me. Night all. Good night, Gambit. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Wildcat Arrow says, I just ended my stream too. Yeah, that's we're kind of getting into that witching hour where the night shift ends and the graveyard shift of streamers comes on. Let's see. I was thinking Thin Blue Line. Censored Smoke says, wow, I've been lurking. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Couple of dudes says, I'm going to bed. Take it easy, y'all. Thank you so much, CWB. Jessica only on showing on my list. Yeah. I was thinking Thin Blue Line because Thin Blue Line is, he was needing watch hours, but I think he's got them now. But I really like to push him over the top. Though Man Amazing makes a very good point. Tifa, Stu, Mike dropped are playing Burgling Gnomes right now, and I haven't rated Tifa in a long time. Man Amazing says, Thin Blue Line is streaming Alan Wake. He blew his watch hours out of the water this morning. I didn't hear what the grand total was. He needed 80. He got almost 300, I think he said. It was awesome. That is awesome. So let's raid Tifa, because I know that Amanda Amazing raided her earlier. Where is Tifa? There we are. Let's go with Tifa. She's a hoot and a half. Alrighty. I'm going to say thank you all for joining me this evening. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. At this stage, definitely, if you like the content, like and subscribe if you're watching this in the future. If you can ring that notification bell, because I don't have a set schedule, but I do know that I will not. We will probably, most likely, Amanda Amazing and I will be streaming tomorrow night, but we have to talk about that. So you all have a wonderful. You don't have to do anything. Sorry, I'm horrible at the outros. We are gonna raid Buck Tifa. Please let her know that it was a Steel raid, that you're coming from Steel raid. When you land, make it loud, make it proud. And I thank you all so very much for joining me, and you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Good night.